till the speakers start to dump. Natural is what I'm on. Party till the early morn. Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to dump. Natural is what I'm on. Party till the early morn. Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to dump. Natural is what I'm on. Party till the early morn. Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to dump. Natural what I'm on. Party till the early morn. Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to dump. Natural what I'm on. Party till the early morn.
Not my scene. I like being able to be here.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guards. And it's Evans in at the center. For the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's paired with Williams. Then it's MP. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Sorber in at the 5, roaming the pace. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the 3.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
MP from deep three-point land. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Tatum. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. Shot clock at 3. That's tipped. MP inside. He's covered by Pritchard. MP, no good. Brown against Williams. Shoots off the step back. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And you know what? We've run out of superlatives to describe this club. They've been untouchable. 31 straight wins. You hear me? 31. And sometimes it looks like they're not even breaking a sweat.
Look, at the end of the day, this team, of course, wants to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done. And you know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
And here's Brown outside. Boston again missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Now here's Tatum. That one's off, still out of sync.
Yeah, tough start, over 4, just relax a little bit.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Thunder making a switch here. Opa just checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Simmons has checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Pritchard. And Simmons kicks to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White. And another miss by Boston.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Holmgren looking around. There's the pick. Lets it go with a 3. That shot is off. Celtics trail by 9. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
So it's the Celtics now. The Thunder making the shot. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And the Celtics another 3.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
SGA no good. Celtics trail by 5. White the pass to Simmons. Back to White. Three-pointer. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. The kick out to Williams. Offensive rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Holmgren finds SGA. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Outside White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Thunder lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Simmons. Sam Hauser is out there with Harris. Then there's Brown, and it's Cage in at the 5 down low. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He had 63 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Brown after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Brown right side. To the inside. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. in for the Thunder. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You look at MP, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a group.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Offline with his three.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And the shot is good. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their size and their skill, that's almost too easy for Chet Holmgren.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And Simmons slams it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Celtics also changing it up. Evans, he's checked in for Harris. Derek White comes in for Sam Hauser. And it's Pritchard in for Simmons. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
And here's Brown following the three-pointer by MP.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
So it's Boston now, following the three-pointer by MP. Pritchard passes to Brown. Over Williams. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Brown.
He was not about to be denied. Jaylen Brown just muscles that home.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by MP. Holmgren's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City. There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Tatum on the wing. Brown outside. Pass to White. Now here's Evans. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum, that's for 2. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game for three, and the Thunder another three.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Over Williams. And it's Brown missing. Holmgren right side. Over Evans. And again it's Oklahoma City.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Thunder up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about this shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
Shaq Shadama says you've picked the wrong guy, Kenny.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Celtics.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's paired with Williams. And it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's MP. And it's Sorber in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And it's White missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Celtics trail by 17. Evans with it. Still scoreless. Right side Tatum. Outside White. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. 19-point game. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside, White. Brown against Williams. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Sorber with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 21. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. A moment now to check out some numbers for MP. Celtics have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Tatum passes to Pritchard. White looking around. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP, rebound by the Celtics. Now Pritchard. 6 points for him on the wing run. This one for 3. Boston again missing.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
No hesitation right there. Holmgren knows he has the shot in his bag, and he takes it.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holmgren against Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's White missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Boston's getting off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And stolen by Williams. To the right side. For 3, Holmgren. Here's Sorber. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Sorber's got 6 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Oklahoma City's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's hauled in by Brown.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
55 seconds left in the third. MP outside. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
.36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Holmgren. Here's Tatum. He's got 8. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Thunder out in front, running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Celtics, Sam Hauser is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Brooks. And it's Simmons in at the point. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dunleavy. Up top, Purdue. Pass to Topic. And here is MP. The 3. And the Thunder, another 3. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Simmons following the score by Oklahoma City. Brown outside. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Simmons dishes to Harris. Back to Simmons. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Burton's checked in for Dunleavy. The Celtics also with a sub. Tatum, he's checked in for Brooks. MP passes to Wallace. Now, here's MP. Nice spin off the left rim and in. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Simmons dishes to Tatum. 3-pointer. Rebound by Wallace. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Tatum kicks to Harris. They set the pick. Can they get it? Thunder with the rebound. To the wing right side. Here's Purdue again, Oklahoma City.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And so it's Boston with it. The Thunder making the shot. Again, the miss by the Celtics. MP against Simmons. Here's MP. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. MP's got 38 points. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Thunder.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
So highly effective on the offensive end.
1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Screen by MP. Driving the lane. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were.
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
Woo! If you're living the right way, you wake up in the zone. My teammates and I were on the same wavelength already from the jump, so we stay there.
So you live in the zone then?
No, we are the zone. Jennifer Quintana, it does not exist without us.
Well then, congrats on another day in the zone, MP.
Hey, I like it here, so I appreciate you.
Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
We want your time if you're going to be enjoyable and free. If you have any issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Thunder along with your issue and seek attention to 55555.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. As always, things getting interesting in the West. A look at the standings. You look at Oklahoma City, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And of course, there's the Suns, behind 9.5 games.
I think for the Suns, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Michael Porter, Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Malawach, and it's Fleming in at the 4. And for the Thunder, SGA and Williams play the 2 and the 3. Then it's MP, then there's Holmgren, and it's Sorber in at the 5 down low. Well, it wouldn't be Christmas without NBA basketball. It's the gift of game day, Grant.
It is. Every player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Green, the pass to Booker. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And it's now 32 games, approaching the 71-72 Lakers. A famed season indeed.
And while this has been a legendary run, this group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter if they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season is all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 6.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Booker after the basket by Oklahoma City. Here's Fleming. Offline with a 3. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Booker against MP. Outside Porter. Pass to Fleming from outside the arc. I won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Thunder leading by 7. And here's MP from outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Here's Malawach. Pass to Porter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Porter.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for the Suns. Collins comes in for Green. Porter hits them both. We've got 1:48 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Booker in the game against Houston. Very impressive. Iguodaro, no good. MP outside. Stacks up a three. And another three for Oklahoma City.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 14-point game. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Here's Dunleavy. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. SGA against Collins. Up top, Booker. 6 points for him. Back to Collins. They need this. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thunder leading by 14. Pass to Sorber. MP outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 5 on the clock. Here's Sorber. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Booker for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
MP getting it done for Oklahoma City, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Jalen Green, and it's Collins in at the 3. Outside, Green. Here's Lanier. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Iguodaro. Shoots over Holmgren. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Topic. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Now here's Holmgren. And Green comes to help. And that one's good. Holmgren's got his first points of the game.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside, Green. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. MP comes in for Caruso. And a change for the Suns. Booker's checked in. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
2 on the clock. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Little plays like that second chance score are something that Booker has really improved on. Recognizing extra scoring opportunities.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Celtics put on a show. He ended up with 41 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And the Thunder in possession here. Coming off a Suns make. Here's MP. On target from about 13 feet. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Here's Booker. And he lays it up and in. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. The Suns making a switch here. Checking out the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the Nets from range the last 10 games. Number 1, the Thunder.
Number 1, you have to have good shooters. Number 2, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
MP inside. Booker defending. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Porter against MP. Porter. It's hauled in by Purdue.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to MP. From 17 and off the glass. That one's good. MP's got 23 points.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Inside. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
I just love the ball movement.
The Suns have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Booker finds Porter. To win the run. Booker no good. Williams with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Topic from deep. And another 3 from Oklahoma City.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Count it. Good.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Here's Purdue. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Williams. Pass to MP. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Oklahoma City ahead, running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Let's hear it for the participant.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
We're around the halfway point, and these guys aren't slowing down a bit. We'll see who turns on the Jets and pulls away in the race.
Which rookies hit that wall along the way? Bam!
And going back to the game we're all watching here, how incredible has MP been through this first half?
The confidence of MP stands out to me so far. He's been in total control of the situation, and the defense has not slowed him down.
He has been sensational, leading by example out there. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's MP. SGA and Williams play the 2 and the 3. Then it's Chet Holmgren, then it's MP, and it's Sorber in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, MP. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. MP's got 29.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
A nice shot by Booker.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's MP. Pass to Holmgren. A deep 3 from MP. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
On the wing, Porter. Williams defending. Launches a 3. Porter's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. From the low block. And it's Williams with the bucket inside. Williams has got 11 points.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Booker against MP. Counted. 16 points for him.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. MP, that one's good.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Malwatch. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. They set the pick, and here's Green from the arc. Drills it from deep. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Sorber with a bucket.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Booker against MP. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Can't cash in the 10-footer. For Oklahoma City, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Sorber with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Brian, back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. So it's Phoenix now. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. And here's Green from the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Green's got 6.
Whenever the opponent makes a 3, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Here's Fleming. Great D that time from Holmgren. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. A nice shot by MP.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Green, the pass to Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Something you love about Devin Booker is how he stays hungry offensively. It's never enough for him. That's the drive you want from your top scoring option.
Both free throws good from Booker. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Topic for 3. Hits the trifecta. Topic has got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Lanier. Watched by Wallace. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Here's MP. Chalk up 2 there. MP's got 42 in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Oklahoma City ahead, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Jalen Green, and it's Collins in at the small forward. Now here's Collins. Pass to Green. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense does have Green well covered, but look, he fights through it and finds a way inside.
Green's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Back to MP from behind the arc. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Lanier, the pass to Collins. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Wallace misses. And Phoenix shooting only 42%. Here's Lanier. And the shot's good.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Here's MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
And MP doesn't back away from physical defense. You love that about the young player. He welcomes any chance to get to the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, MP. Well, Richard, we know the coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Second free throw, no good. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
To the inside. And there's Topic on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Nice feed from MP, showing his passing skills.
Here's Booker. Pass to Green. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Clock at 4. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got 11 in the second half.
So dangerous. Green gets his points in multitude of ways, the 3 ball being one of them.
MP, the pass to Dunleavy. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Collins with the ball for Phoenix. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Green. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Pass to Wallace. And here's MP from outside. Another one falls. Amazing.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. Here's Iguodala. Kicks it out to Collins. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal misses. Pass to Topic. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. On target from range. MP's got 55.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these 2 should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now here's MP. Fires the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Green to halt the run, and he lays it in.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Wallace. Here's Topic. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's MP. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
Scoring bonanza tonight in the win. MP, as you're passing 40, 50, 60 points, are you feeling the excitement building in the arena?
You notice it, but I'm at work. You know, there's a million things to keep track of. Defensive assignments, switches, how you're gonna handle this, attack that. I know we make it look easy, but it's not. This is a real high wire act, and if you don't keep your eyes on the prize, you're gonna fall.
We appreciate you, MP.
Thank you.
BA, over to you.
Okay, thank you, Dom. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Norman Powell.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. He's paired with Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's MP. And it's Sorber in at the 5. And for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Smith is out there with Ball, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
Smith outside. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. Ball to pass to Powell. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. The question on everybody's mind is, will they surpass the 71-72 Lakers 33 wins in a row? We will see tonight.
Well, their run to this point, incomprehensible. There's no question this will end up being one of the greatest all-time streaks we've ever seen. The only question that remains, what is a team going to do to end this streak?
The shot by Powell, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Here come the new dancers, everybody. Let's get loud!
And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Now, here is Smith. His last outing, he had 18 points. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Well, it was Miami winning their last game against Golden State. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Smith kicks to Ware. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
So it's Miami now, following the three-pointer by MP. Smith drives in, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Powell outside. Pass to Smith. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Adebayo on the follow.
Just non-stop work. Adebayo's effort is getting rewarded.
The 3 from MP. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
The Heat trail by 16. Puts it up from 12. Out to Powell. The Thunder pull it in. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
Yeah, and taking on an interconference foe, certainly not a rival. They're the better team, and they showed it, winning both matchups last season.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And here's MP for three. And the Thunder another three.
Three-pointer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Where, no good. MP outside. And the Thunder another three.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Fires away from way outside. MP getting it done for the Thunder. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Case and Wallace. Andre Ayton out there with Holmgren. And there's Dunleavy. And it's Topic in at the point guard. Basket counts. Dunleavy's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Thunder.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. To the wing on the left. Dunleavy for three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Trent. Now Eldama. Here's Adebayo. He's covered by Ayton. Adebayo against Ayton. There's the triple. The shot by Jonas, no good. Wallace outside. Over to the wing. Here's Topic. That three off the mark. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, their closeouts on shooters was impressive, and they kept them uncomfortable the entire game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Kevin?
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. A different look for Miami. Norman Powell's checked in for Gary Trent. Smith comes in for Hero. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Jonas. Then for the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Dunleavy. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Case and Wallace. And MP subbed in for Topic. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Eldama. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from MP. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
MP.
Miami's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Ball dishes to Powell. Out to the right wing. Adebayo with the ball. Williams picks him up. Adebayo with the bucket.
Yeah, foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 14-6 run. The three from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 41.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Down low, here's Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on MP.
Well, listen, Bam has always been a top-level defensive talent, but he's underappreciated offensively. He's a threat to drop 20 whenever he's out there, and he's a very skilled facilitator.
First free throw is good. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Santi Aldama. And Adebayo drops them both. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And here's Smith, following the three-pointer by MP. Smith, the pass to Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Well, smaller guys have to fear the reach of Chet Holmgren.
Good on the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
.34 seconds left to play here in the half. Smith outside. Adebayo against Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Ball. Not enough on that one as it misses. Williams passes to MP. Connects again.
And how many times have we seen him fill it up this season? It seems like he's scoring 50 every night.
That gives him the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. What a milestone. And so it's Oklahoma City holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Give it up for our contestant.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score, the defense can't tell what's coming, and the ball is certainly finding the open man.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan favorite three-point contest.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq. Come on.
I don't even think you could beat Ernie.
Hey, easy.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Heat shooting just 26% out there, a terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. All out there with Smith, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He finished with 60 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
MP looking around. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Powell outside. Back to ball. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Smith wide open. He fires. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Now Adebayo, defended by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Smith the pass to Adebayo. Now Ware. 5 to shoot. Powell kicks to Smith. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Powell. Smith's got his first 2 points. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. A 3 from MP. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Adebayo with a screen for Smith. Pass to Powell. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. And it's Smith again missing. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Smith outside. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up, because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Beyond the arc. Another bucket. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
The three. And the Thunder another three.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Tipped away. Miami again turning it over. And checking out some numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Thunder have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. That one from long range.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And stolen by MP. Puts up a 3. Good, that's another bucket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. And nothing is falling for him right now. MP from deep three-point land. And the Thunder another 3.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Hero with it. Pass to Jokic. Back to Hero. Over Wallace. Connects on the 17-footer. Hero's got his second basket of the night. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Thunder out in front, running away with this one. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Dunleavy. Topic is out there with MP. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Wallace in at the small forward position. And it's the Thunder with the ball. After Tyler Hero's miss. And here's MP for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Right side Hero. Left side Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Thunder with the rebound. And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Jokic. No good again that time. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Adebayo the screen. And Aldama has it in the corner. Again, the miss by the Heat.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
And here is Hero. Following the three-pointer by MP. Good ball movement here by Miami. Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Thunder.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The three from MP. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Hero scanning the floor. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
And here's MP for good. Another from three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Takes a three and got it. Another basket.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. And stolen by Ayton.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just
and again.
And he's now outmatched his own single game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something.
He got it again. Sensational.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. Oklahoma City dictating the flow. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Pass to Topic. Back to MP. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. We've seen a lot of impressive performances from you, MP, but tonight you were in total control. Always 2-3 moves ahead. Looked like you were playing a video game. And you finished with the video game stat line crossing the 90-point mark, only for the second time in NBA history. What was different about tonight for you?
Yeah, the thing about video games is they're art, and art imitates life. You know, I'm out here playing against flesh and blood hoopers. I'm getting double and triple teamed. So if I make it look easy, you know, that's what it is, but it's really hard work. This definitely ain't no video game, but they'll put it in the next one.
Well, hard work is paying off, MP. Well done today.
Hey, thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And so long, everyone.
All right, it's Legends Night. A lot of former players are here for the big halftime ceremony to honor the franchise greats.
Yeah, the fans are fired up. The players are fired up too. Nobody wants to lose when you got a franchise legend in the house.
So you got anything special in store for us, you know, for this legendary occasion?
I suppose I have to put on an all-time performance, you know, to show the proper respect and all that. And I hear this guy's gonna be sitting in the front row. Oh! So I'm gonna make sure to light it up just for this guy.
Get after it, MP.
MP, what's going on, man? These are the best defenses in the league, and you going crazy like that? I love what you're doing to the game right now.
Looking to score at Elwood Clippers front bar. Well, then be ready for our upcoming game.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sideline. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at the Clippers, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Checking out Oklahoma City, they're in the #1 slot right now. Still half the season left, but there's nowhere else they'd rather be.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA and Williams play the 2 and the 3. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's MP in at the 1. And for the Clippers, Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Luguentz Dort out there with James Harden, and it's Riley in at the small forward position. Around the middle part of the year, Clark, how much are these teams looking to the future?
Well, it's hard not to. I mean, it's human nature to kind of look ahead. Coaches and players that are leaders on their respective teams have to keep themselves and their teammates in the moment. And that's part of the coach's responsibility, I think.
And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. MP often talks to his team during flights. And recently, one of the main topics of discussion, winning on the road. It seems as it's developed into a mission for his squad.
And you can see it in his eyes. He loves making the big play to quiet the crowd. And he sent opposing fan bases home dejected time and again. Any of those doubters out there questioning MP's resolve to steamroll on the road are biting their tongue right now.
Let's take it to the sidelines where we've got some more on MP's big night.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world." And it was so much fun to watch, guys.
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. Here's Leonard, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, nice dish that time by Leonard coming off the screen, always playing at his own pace.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5. MP outside. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. A lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Now here's Zubac. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Riley good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Williams. Back to MP from deep three-point land. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Clippers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Dort. Here's Leonard. A minute 53 left in the first. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Leonard.
Yeah, talk about a guy who made himself into a solid three-point shooter. Lou Dort.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside, Williams. Five to shoot. Back to MP. Again, Oklahoma City.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 4, coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Ayton passes to Williams. Let's go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Harden against MP. Leonard inside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And so here are the Clippers. 7-point differential. Dort outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And Ayton pulls it down. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one. And he can't get that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Anthony. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And the Thunder in possession here. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Up top, Holmgren. Robinson defending. Pass to Topic. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Christie. Now Johnson. Beyond the arc. Topic grabs the miss. Wallace outside. Pass to Topic. And here's Caruso outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Clippers trail by 7. Right side Johnson. Shoots over Caruso. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Such a reliable player under the hoop. Johnson, I mean, he wants those close-in shots.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Attention everyone, we got your hoop crew ready to go.
Pizza Zubac checked in for Robinson. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Caruso, and MP subbed in for Wallace. MP with it. Give him 20. Pass to Dunleavy. And here's MP from outside. Oh, from the rafters, MP. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Clock at 6. Releases. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Holmgren. MP's got 25 points. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Portland was tremendous. He contributed 62 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Graham.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
The Thunder making a switch here as SGA's checked in. That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
SGA against Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dort outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Riley's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Holmgren, the pass to MP. Back to Holmgren. And there it is for him. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Clippers trail by 15. Poke loose. Here's Dunleavy. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Dunleavy's got his first 2 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
So it's the Clippers now. Harden, the pass to Dort. Outside Johnson. Harden from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams on the wing. Dort defending. And here's MP from outside. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Harden misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for the Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Los Angeles Clippers.
You can't stop anybody. You can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and we promised our viewers a good contest. And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
Well, these guys, they've been giving us a preview. Every night you see them do something special.
It's been like that all season long. Amazing showmanship from this entire group. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Thunder leading by 20. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA and Williams play the 2 and the 3. Chet Holmgren out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Los Angeles shooting around 53%, a nice number. Harden, the pass to Dort, out to Leonard. With the teardrop, just 5 to shoot. Harden, deep three-point land. And it's Harden again missing. Harden's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Harden finds Leonard. Dort outside. Here's Riley. Off target with the 3. And so MP will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Riley. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Leonard's got 12.
Oh, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Oklahoma City leading by 23. MP, the pass to SGA. Now here's Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Zubac with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Another big night in the career of Kawhi. What a devastating player he is. Fun to watch, too.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
To the right side. Leonard up top. Shoots over Holmgren. And again, it's the Clippers.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. "56 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Screen by Robinson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Pass to Caruso. Holmgren outside. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And there's Topic on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Gray. Over Caruso. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Oklahoma City ahead, delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kawhi Leonard out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Anthony. And it's Christie in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Wallace outside. Back to MP. Launches it. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Leonard outside. Back to Robinson. Out to Anthony. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to back it up.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough.
Yet another bucket.
Yeah, another extraordinary effort from him. Now, we've come to expect this as of late.
Yeah, he's now tied for 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace, the pass to Purdue. Here's Dunleavy. Three-pointer. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Christie. Screen by Robinson. Shot from the wing. They get the rebound. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Harden. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
The Thunder have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Burton. Leonard defending. Pass to Topic. MP outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. MP's got 43 points. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Dort outside. Back to Leonard. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Kubac with the steal. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. As usual, terrific effort from him, unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And it's Dort off the drive. Spins. Outside for Harden. Pass to Leonard. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Here's Topic. On the wing, Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Dort. Back to Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Pass to Dunleavy. Here's Topic. Back to Wallace. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
A memorable evening as MP passes 40 points and leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a fan. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Oh, 100%. It's not that I'm surprised or anything, but it always feels good to drop 30 or more. It doesn't mean much if you lose, though, but if you win, now that's the best feeling in the world. And that feeling never gets old.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yep.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson So long and good night, everyone.
Ah, there he is.
Hey.
The legend who spoiled Legends Night. Looking like a man at peace, MP.
Hey, I'm happy with the win, you know? But I'm happier with where we're headed.
And where exactly is that?
Well, anywhere we want. Yeah, winning a big game in a tough spot on a night like this, where the other team sees themselves as the one destined for glory until we came along, man, that's winning in the playoffs. 2 teams, 2 dreams, 1 truth. And we made winning our truth tonight. We just gotta keep it up.
Did you trust that for his ankles?
Not what?
Point.
Heads up. You tell me. You might be in the background.
I can call down if you want. What do I do? I've got a finish proof coach
Be
there.
aware there's a family class.
No, don't do it. Last year you told me to drop his name with that trainer in Panama.
Focus on the shot.
I can't even imagine what he could be upset with. I'm nervous I sneezed.
Do not sneeze.
I mean, I was running and trying to stay 2 steps ahead of him, so I might not have heard a perfect sneeze, but I think he was saying something about a card game. Oh, yeah. I owe him a lot of money.
You know what? I'll try to coach last time out. I doubt it.
You saw a little green.
I'd like to see us shoot better than 85% nightly from the free throw.
Not a single team managed that in the last 2 seasons.
I'm convinced that they haven't invested time in practice, which will, beginning and more importantly at the end of practice.
Let's go.
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of this season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, coming at you with some brand new social media content for this half of the season. So, check it out. What's the point of basketball, Xander?
To push yourself to even greater heights in pursuit of a collective goal?
No, wrong. It's putting the ball in the basket. Nice try, though.
Okay.
So, I'm going to prove that I'm the best at getting buckets in the league by outdueling the league's top scorers.
Probably not the most popular goal with your teammates, but I bet the fans will love it.
Look, Xander, I wouldn't be choosing this if I couldn't do it. If I were a ball hog, yeah, that'd be annoying, but I get buckets, and that's the name of the game. So, MP, out.
Remind me of the footman. He's outside you, golf course.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Come on, y'all, come on. He owns the offensive glass. The defense is irrelevant. But if you can come out on top, the glory lasts a lifetime. This sweet shooting 7-footer is the best thing to happen to Manhattan since the High Line. Make some noise for Carl Anthony Towns. Okay, let's get to it. not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. The difference between a W and an L is defense. Hey, where you going? Just over the line. Come back. I'm a sucker for a good comeback. Let's see if we can get one.
You have my condolences. I killed Frankie in 101. Hear that?
Girl, you lookin' sweet tonight. You find it.
Looking good, my guy.
26, MP.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Quite a few injuries here between the two teams. 5 players out tonight.
5 players scratched from the game. If you're one of the healthy players, you're going to get all you can eat.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then it's Williams. Then it's Cassell. And for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's paired with Williams. Holmgren is out there at Purdue. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that should have every other team in the league on high alert. When MP says something like that, they're not empty words. One thing, though, he'd better be ready for a lot of defense.
And good! He hits it again.
And as he continues to pile up the points, he is moving into elite company.
Creeping up, moving up on the 4th highest scoring season in league history. Outside Gordon. Off target with his 3. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Warriors in San Francisco. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Here's Williams. Last game he had 13. Pass to Cassell. Poked away. And MP with the basket on the assist by Williams. MP's got 5.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Williams up on top. Covered by MP. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Thunder have gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Holmgren in the post. He's covered by Cassell. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Purdue against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked, and they're able to recover.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And a wide open look for SGA. Drills the 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Thunder making a switch here. Jokic just checked in. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Purdue the screen. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And slams up by Purdue.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Jokic, the basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Outside, SGA. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
SGA surveying the defense. Pass to Topic. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Purdue. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Williams. Here's Cassell. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon with the screen for Williams. No good on the triple.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And it's SGA missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Williams with a clean look. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
No good on the fadeaway. And so it's Oklahoma City enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Davis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Outside DeRozan. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Well, DeMar has put a lot of work into developing his playmaking skills, and you can see the results there.
And so, MV will bring it up for the Thunder. They beat the Nuggets during their last encounter in Denver.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's McLeod. No scoring in this one. 5 on the clock. Outside Williams. From deep. And another miss by Denver.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Here's DeRozan. No good, unable to end this run. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Topic. Now Dunleavy. With the shot. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now the Thunder with it, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run goal. And here's another one falls.
It's hard to understate just how special his season's been. This is something we see once in a generation.
He now has the 4th highest scoring season of all time. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. For Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Topic. Gordon's checked in for Denver. Cassell comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Here is Williams. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Gordon finds Williams. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. MP outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter. 1:15 left here in the second. To the inside. Here's Jokic, and he gets the bucket. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Such great hands from Jokic. Able to finish despite the D.
And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 17-4 run. Wallace kicks to MP. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Williams passes to Cassell. Back to Williams. What a terrific move that was.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
24 seconds left to play in the first half. MP against Williams. MP right side. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the night.
Shooting for Denver, Zaire Williams. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Williams drops them both. And So a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Oklahoma City out in front, opening up a huge gap. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Denver Nuggets.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
Changing gears a little now, guys, what do you make of the All-Star voting results so far?
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole weekend, all the events on the court and off the court is going to be lit. And I bet not be on that waiting list to get into your party, Kenny.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's paired with Williams. Purdue is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's MP in at the 1. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. 6 to shoot. Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
A nice shot by MP.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Here's Cassell. Still scoreless. Here's Jokic. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
MP inside. Working on Williams. MP, no good. Cassell kicks to Williams. Inside, here's Jokic. Purdue with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. That's good, and SGA with the assist. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Oklahoma City. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Denver calls timeout. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
MP against Williams. Gordon for three. Purdue with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the night.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
One shot.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Jokic. Williams outside. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's MP.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. To the left side wing. Back to Williams. Pass to Cassell. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Purdue. They get it back. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic against Purdue. The fadeaway, and the bank shot is good. Jokic has got 12.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Purdue the pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Williams. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
.44 seconds left in the third. Outside Williams. Jokic with it. He's got 12. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Burton's checked in for Purdue. Dunleavy comes in for Holmgren. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And Topic is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3 for 3. Williams, and it's Dunleavy with the rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's MP, and he converts the layup. MP's got 30 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Oklahoma City out in front, running away with this one. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Oklahoma City now, and Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got DeRozan. Davis is out there with Jokic, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard. Back to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. MP grabs the miss. The Thunder shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. 2 points. That one goes. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
DeRozan surveying the D. Denver passing it around. They grab their own miss. The second chance effort. Count that one. DeRozan's got his first points of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Count that one.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Jokic. Moore outside. Takes a 3. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 for the field to get the fourth quarter started.
When MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that play off with the dunk.
Now here's DeRozan. Jokic with this screen on Wallace. DeRozan passes to Jokic. Down low, here's Davis, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Davis. MP again. MP's got 38 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
MP against Davis. MP, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis, the pass to Jokic. Fades and shoots. Rebound by Wallace. Thunder have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. And that one, good.
And this game has MP's fingerprints all over it. He is really cooking.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the middle. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's MP, and he banks in the layup.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Thunder.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Moore finds DeRozan. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McLeod. Pass to DeRozan from outside the arc. And it's MP with the rebound. Good, nice job down low. MP's got 46 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the three ball is good.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
And so here is Oklahoma City. MP inside. Davis is up. And again, MP.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
A dominant game by MP, leading his team to victory. MP, you broke 40 points tonight. Is 40 just a number? What does it mean in today's NBA?
"20 points means hot soup. 30 points means a hot meal. When I drop 40, that means a whole buffet. I'm feeding every family on the team, Jennifer Quintana. We all eat when I hit 40, and it feels great."
We're eating good tonight then, MP. Thank you.
Steak and lobster for everybody.
Kevin, over to you.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. So long, everyone.
Number 35, Marvin Bagley. At the small forward position, at 6'6", number 13, Jack Elder. At point, standing 6'5", number 4, Jalen Suggs. At the end of the guard position, standing 6'5", number 3, Desmond Bain. At the other forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 5,
check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA and Williams play the 2 and the 3. Then there's Holmgren, then it's MP, and it's Sorber in at the 5. And for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Then Carroll out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Howard in at the 3. And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And so far, he's delivered on his promise to keep his foot on the accelerator offensively. The scoring role is one that most players would happily embrace, but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen MP do it.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie.
Of him, but feels like these are the types of games that bring out the best in him, saying he's focused on turning in a dominant scoring performance. Guys, he sounded confident.
Well, he's going at him. That's his mentality. Thank you. Here's Orlando. 4-point game. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Orlando moving the ball around. And Suggs, the bucket on the assist by Bain.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs putting in the time, being diligent about becoming more consistent from three-point territory. That time, he makes it look easy.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Bain against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bain. And Carroll outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And this is their first time matched up with Orlando this year.
And they swept the team last season, got the upper hand, and sustained the momentum.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the two teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
Outside Bagley. Bagley, a screen on SGA. Bain finds Ben Carroll. Suggs. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Jalen Suggs sees an opportunity to create an extra chance for his team, and he goes after it.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Magic trail by 5. Here's Suggs. He's got 5. Bagley, a screen on SGA. From deep, Bain. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Kicks it out to Bain. That three's off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Williams on the wing. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And coming into that one, honestly, they were hoping to pull off an upset, but the talent differential was just too much to overcome.
You have the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they let go of the rope.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Sorber hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, SGA. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Magic trail by 11. Now here's Richardson. He's coming off a 10-point game against Philadelphia. Will it go? And another miss by Orlando. The Thunder have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. MP shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Richardson. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's MP. Looking off the crossover. MP's got 14 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Orlando's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Richardson with it. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. MP getting it done for Oklahoma City. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Topic out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Dunleavy in at power forward. Da Silva with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Assistant.
Magic trail by 14. And here's Black. No points yet. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
You have the camera on you. No thanks.
MP's checked in for Caruso.
Coming onto the floor for Oklahoma City, number 26, MP.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 17.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Magic trail by 15. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Orlando making their last shot. Here's MP. Power move from MP.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Suggs. Lets the three fly. That one is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Bagley's checked in for Orlando. Howard comes in for Black. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Down low.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one misses.
Jalen Suggs, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I'll tell you, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside. So crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
Magic trail by 18. Norris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Caro outside from behind the arc. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul. Black's checked in for Orlando.
Into the lineup for your Magic.
Thunder leading by 20.
Anthony Black.
MP looking around. Pass to Topic. Here's MP. Orlando with a rebound.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Suggs, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. MP. It's rebounded by Banchero.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
To the paint. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Now Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Here's MP. And the bucket is good. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Suggs following the bucket by Oklahoma City. The shot by Howard, no good. MP up top, takes it inside. That one drops for him. MP's got 27 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Up top, Black. SGA covering. Right side, Bagley. There's Howard with the three. Sinks it from distance. Howard's gotten himself on the board with a three there. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up 19. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
Yeah, that's what we call renters' rights. They are holding that lease, baby.
And what better time than now to get caught up on the Rookie of the Year race?
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Howard in at small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Brian, back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. So it's Oklahoma City now, following the three-point basket by Orlando. From deep, MP, and another three for Oklahoma City.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Bain, and Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, really, Bain is more of an inside or outside guy. He has to adjust for the mid-range.
MP again. MP's got 35.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Orlando with the ball, following the bucket by the Thunder. Pass to Bain. Spins. Shot clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Bain, no good.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Now here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
So it's Oklahoma City now. MP inside. He's covered by Suggs. MP no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Now here's Bain. Lets it go from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Sorber. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Magic making a change here. Mobo's checked in. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Now here's Banchero. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And he converts the layup. MP's got 39.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
To the middle. Here's Suggs. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's 13 points here for Jalen Suggs.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Pass to Holmgren. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you can tell a guy who understands how to play through contact. Chet Holmgren finishes strong.
1:10 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Thunder making a switch. Oklahoma City leading by 20. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Kopich out there with MP. Then it's Williams. And it's Purdue in at the center position.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Well, Orlando shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Caldwell. Black with it. MP's there. Here's Kennedy. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Payne. And it's MP with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And he gets the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Orlando with the ball. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Up top, Black, covered by MP. Pass to Kennedy. The 3 from Bain. Some solid defense from Williams.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Well, Williams, because of his frame, he's very comfortable operating in the paint. This guy won't settle.
They set a pick. Pass to Mobo to end the run. Orlando again missing. The Thunder have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Shots good by Purdue.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Mobo. Here's Black, covered by MP. Payne surveying the D. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
For Orlando, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Caldwell passes to Kennedy. Here's Mobo. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. MP outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Purdue. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. Mobo with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Bain. Tries to break his ice. And he sinks the layup.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And you have to like how they played this year. 55 wins in total.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Here's MP. 1:02 left in the game. The three. And good. There's another.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Kennedy. Here's the pick. Launches it. It's hauled in by Purdue. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Caldwell. Down low. Here's Kennedy. It's hauled in by Purdue. To the paint. Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
Great win for you guys tonight, MP, and you broke the half-century mark. Does scoring 50 feel different than scoring 30 or 40?
$50 feels 2/3 better than 30 and a quarter better than 30.
Did that in your head, fast.
Maybe I'm a mathematician. You should know I'm not just a pretty face, Dominic Hamill. I got brains too.
Over to you, BA.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
kicks, MP.
We want your time if you're...
In the middle, 6 feet 10 inches, number 12, Thomas Sorbo. At the power forward position, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 7, Ted. The other forward position, standing 6'5", number 8, Jalen Williams. At the shooting guard position, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 2, Shea Alexander. The other guard, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 26, MP. Your Oklahoma City Thunder head coach is Mark Coach. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your Oklahoma City Thunder.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. The front court is Wells and Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then it's Zach Edey. And for the Thunder, Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. He's paired with Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's MP. And it's Sorbo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duty.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. I mean, he's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain, but if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
Another season, another All-Star selection for MP. It's becoming routine for him at this point.
Well, you can definitely tell he still appreciates the recognition. He's worked hard to put himself in this kind of a position, and he's nowhere close to slowing down.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is why Holmgren went second in the draft. He can dominate the paint.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Clock is at 3. Let's go.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul.
Here's MP driving inside. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by MP. It's Jackson atop the key. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. So, RJ, when you think about Jaren Jackson, defense is the first thing that comes to mind, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Triple J is a force. He's a perennial candidate for all defensive honors, and I'm glad I didn't have to shoot on this guy. Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Williams finds MP. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out again for Magic was tremendous. He picked up 54 points, and he also turned in a season high in the rebound department. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
For the Thunder, Dunleavy's check in for Holmgren. And Topic is subbed in for MP. Osumu, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's Topic, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. SGA on the wing. That 3 off the mark. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against Orlando.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Here's Williams, following the basket by John Morant. Now here's Williams. He started closer. Here's Dunleavy over Jackson. The Thunder with another miss. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Leading by 5. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last game.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Here's Dosunmu. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Outside, SGA bangs home the trifecta.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Morant outside. Takes it off the glass. Morant's got 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Dunleavy is up there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Topic in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Morant. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And it's good, 2 points.
Jackson Jr.
Thunder trailing by 7. Now Dunleavy hasn't made one yet.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Jackson, and here's Morant. And here is Dosunmu. And here's Jackson, defended by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Great reads. Tough to get a shot up over Holmgren.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. MP's checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Wells is checked in. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. It should be a fun one. Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Kevin, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Here's Morant in the game against Chicago. Very impressive. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. MP with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Dosunmu. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. MP, and the dunk by MP.
The defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson misses. And they're trailing by 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Oklahoma City, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Timeout called for the Thunder.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander comes in for Wallace. And Memphis making a change here. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Jackson. Morant outside. There's the triple. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Richard, the dynamic John Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than John Morant, and I'm coming up short. John doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. MP against Morant. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Morant outside. And again, Memphis no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
1:15 left in the first half. MP against Morant. Trying to end the drought. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Morant's got 15. Here's MP. Second chance shot. And Holmgren lays it in.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Morant for 3.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
MP looking around. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He keyed their comeback effort. He's the reason they are tied to close out the quarter. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Hello, everybody. So far, a fairly even game for the Memphis Grizzlies through the first 2 quarters.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
You know, for the Grizzlies, they're frustrated, and you can understand their frustration. They were expected to be good this year. Their fan base was fired up, but it just hasn't come together.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Oklahoma City's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos's foul. The front court is Wells and Jackson. Then there's Edey. Then there's John Morant. There's Morant following the basket by MP. To the paint. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 6 points.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Memphis trailing here. Now here's Morant. He's got 15. So the wing on the left. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Right side, Williams. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, MP sinks the triple.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
To the right side. Morant against MP. Morant kicks to Wells. Hands it from downtown. Wells has got 5 points so far.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
MP with the bounce back. Sorber. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Sorber's got the lead back up to 7 now for Oklahoma City. Inside, here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Sorber. It's sent back by Edey. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. Topic is checked in for MP. The Grizzlies also making a change. Jackson, he's checked in for Jalen Wells. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Williams' shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Morant, right side. Jackson has the open look. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's SGA. Shoots the 3. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
With very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 12.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Morant with it. 19 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Morant.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Now SGA. He's got 6. Fires the 3. That one no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Thunder out in front, up by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Dunleavy. Topic is out there with MP. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Purdue in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. To the left wing. Thunder with the rebound. Here's MP. Right through contact. MP.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant outside. Here's Hendricks. Morant outside. And the 3 off target.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with usage.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Morant. Clock at 4. Jackson with the screen. Morant finds Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
MP inside. Guarded by Morant. And the basket by MP.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 9 points. Timeout called by Coach Isolo. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
With the opponent hitting without the score takers, show them some love, fans.
Jackson comes in for Jackson. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis's coach was giving to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Outside for Jackson. Wells passes to Morant. A 3-ball by Morant.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And it's good.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
It's Morant with the drive.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. The Thunder leading by 6. MP, Morant there for the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Holmgren. Another shot, and he gets that one to go.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Great focus, MP.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot.
Morant outside. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
2 physical points from MP, and you know he'll continue developing his strength.
And stolen by MP. Holmgren flees it in off the window.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Now, here's MP. He kicks it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Morant. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Timeout called by Coach Isillo. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Let them hear you.
Now Morant. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth.
Talk about guys who quietly dominate on both ends of the floor. Jaren Jackson Jr., at times, he just makes it look so easy.
Shooting for Memphis, Jaren Jackson Jr. 2 shots.
It's the first that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from Jackson. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now MP. Now Holmgren. Now Williams. Pocket 6. MP. From 13 feet. It's in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
MP. Oh, what a play inside. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you top 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
These are the nights you live for, Dominic. Your shots are dropping, teammates are right there with you, fighting every step of the way. This is what you think every night's gonna be like when you're a kid dreaming about making it to the league. So I make sure to appreciate every game when my reality matches my dream.
Great, MP. Thank you.
I appreciate you believing in me, Dominic.
Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And so long, everyone.
Sup, NP?
team, please stay on standby.
Good, MP. He about to tear the roof off. Good, MP.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. MP out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Flag in at small forward. Here are the East All-Stars. 4-point game. There's Brown with the three. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Cunningham. And it's off from three-point range. West All-Stars off to a quick start here. Here's Jokic. The three from MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. MP's got 9.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Not a fast start here for the East All-Stars. Down low, Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Castellanos. Off the run. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's MP for 3. And the West hit again from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here is Cunningham. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Attention fans, now the fourth main drill.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Towns sets the pick for Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. And he overshot that one, missing.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by Williamson. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. The kick out to Brown. Launches it. It's rebounded by the West.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The East trail by 14. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. With some changes. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Mitchell in for Cunningham. Jackson, he's checked in for the West. Devin Booker comes in for MP. Changes there for the East. Siakam is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Brown comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Cunningham in for Halliburton. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jokic. Zion Williamson comes in for Flag. And MP subbed in for Edwards. Got Siakam. Banchero is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Here's Brown. And the rejection by Jackson. Booker dishes to MP. Getting it done against contact. It's MP. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's MP. Oh, a tough bucket from MP.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
The East trail by 14. Cunningham outside. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
And he makes that one. MP's got 18 points in the game.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bancaro with the screen. Cunningham gets the bucket.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
The West leading by 12. Close in, no stopping MP.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And the East has possession. Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Booker. Good on the triple. He has 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Cunningham against MP. Brown sets a screen for Bancaro. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Your dancing.
Big group substitution here for the East. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Siakam. Jalen Johnson comes in for Paolo Bancaro. Halliburton's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cade Cunningham. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Jokic is checked in for Jackson. Edwards comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's John Morant in for Booker. Now, here's Morant for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East. Trailing by 17. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Johnson with a screen on MP. With a step back, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The West leading by 20. Going inside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
MP with the drive and the finish. Attacking through the defense right there.
And some changes here for the East. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Johnson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The West also making some changes. Zion Williamson comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Flagg subbed in for Morant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Cunningham. MP against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And counting, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
And the shot goes in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the West All-Stars sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this.
And let's rev it up. Get ready for your market fight, Arena Entertainment.
And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
And the West All-Stars, looking at who they've got. They've got Flag. Zion Williamson is out there with Jokic. Then it's MP. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And here is the East now. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Towns. Pulls up on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The West leading by 21. The 3 from MP. The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 27.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Halliburton. The 19-footer is on the money.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
From past the arc, and the West hit again from deep.
That's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Cunningham right side. Over Edwards. Gets the front of the rim and out.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Count it. Williamson's got 8 points.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And here are the East All-Stars. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. To the wing right side. Jokic against Towns. And Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely
absolutely dominant.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor, and it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shot.
And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight. Showtime!
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice job capitalizing inside by Tyrese Halliburton. You know, he's capable of doing damage down there when given the opportunity.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Jokic has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Outside, Towns. Good ball movement here by the East. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. MP with the bounce pass. Again, the West All-Star.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Unloads from 9, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Williamson against Giannis. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo on the high post. And it's flagged with the rebound. Here's West now. MP deciding where to go with it. Fires at the elbow. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's MP making things happen for the West All-Stars. This has been a remarkable... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
They've got Mitchell. Siakam is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Brown. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
MP finds Wembanyama. To the middle from 12 feet out. And MP with the basket on the assist by Morant. MP's got 45 points. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Siakam. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
Well, it's looking more and more like the MVP award is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, he looks like he's got that thing locked up at this point. He's been phenomenal.
Halliburton against MP. This one for 3. Halliburton, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Here's MP. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
MP against Halliburton. Mitchell outside. Offline with his 3. And the West All-Stars with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Morant. MP outside. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 52 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Booker inside. Brown's there.
2 minutes.
Now here's Morant. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by the West. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And the basket by MP.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
Halliburton with it. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good. And Halliburton with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Booker the pass to Jackson. Booker against Brown. Lets it go. Again, the West All-Star.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the right ankle.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Siakam. Good defense by Wembanyama.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Got that one up quick.
Scanning the floor and making the right pass. Excellent patience by MP.
Assisted by MP.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it.
Substitution on the court.
Get 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Back to Cunningham. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg, and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
At this time, direct your attention to center court for the presentation of the most valuable player. Here to present the trophy is NBA Commissioner Adam Silver. Let's hear it for the All-Star MVP,